Good, welcome back to stream. Where is it? Moment of truth if that thing yesterday actually corrupted my save file, but probably not, right? No, where's that? There we go. Final Fantasy X Project. I don't wonder why only Titus, Yunus, and Waka's weapons are there. Maybe it would be too cluttered if everybody's was there, but also if you just want to have the main peeps and cut it down to the essentials, Waka third wheeling some feels kind of weird, but I guess the ball also kind of fits Titus with his whole blitzball obsession. It's like his whole character before he starts going in. Oh, thank God that's saved. Honestly, I already forgot all about that mountain that we had to slay yesterday.
This isn't the way in?
That way leads down into the valley.
Wow, you know your way around, yeah? Huh?
But you never made it this far. What up, humans? What got you thinking?
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Mount Gegazet? Wait, we're actually going straight to Xanarkand? Wait, shouldn't we make like a pit stop somewhere here? Isn't there supposed to be a whole civilization going on? Ah, this guy.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once.
But why? Don't be weird now.
Gagazet is Ronso land, sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bevel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder!
No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage?
Hell yeah.
Everything lost. What do you fight for?
The people.
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Was she having a crisis again this time?
You think of anything yet?
What do you think of what? Oh, for... no, not yet. I'm sorry.
There's just so little time. I don't know.
Honestly, valid reason to have like a mental breakdown.
This is a toughie.
Ah, my neck's hurting.
Aye.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanakin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
Maybe it's the same Xanakin. Maybe
Better
the
get
church
ready.
just
Ain't
doesn't
no
want people
shops
to
where
know.
we're going. Better get ready. Ain't no...
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven. Don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong. Yuna has grown strong. And all I can do is try and keep up with her. Let's get ready for the climb.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming. 10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Braska alive.
I wonder...
Your duties as Guardian will soon end.
I wonder if Titus is actually alive.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Could be that.
Biran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win. The sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs.
Ooh.
The sacred Gaga.
It could be that his version of like his home, basically just an afterlife version, and everybody there's already dead. Young or old Ronso are warriors, almost break Sacred Mountain. Ronso sharpens Fang until their death. I don't know.
Summoner
We'll
Yuna's
see.
words. They
If he
ring
would be already dead, there's a couple of questions.
Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak. The path to the sacred heights is steep and lined with the dens of fiends. Strong guardians, be prepared and guard your summoner well.
You got it, Kelk. War between Biran and Kimari started 10 years ago. Seems a lot of stuff started 10 years ago. Young Ronso fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimari, but Kimari never admitted losing, not once. Angry, Biran broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Damn.
Halt!
Did I save? I hope I did. We'll see, I guess.
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth.
Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso.
Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget.
Kimari never beat Brother Biran, never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
This is gonna be a 1v1 situation.
This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Viran rend you asunder.
Hornless, hornless.
Oh jeez, they got magic. Yankee Ronso. Strength 10, Magic 16. No issues. Immune to a hell of a lot. Kimari can learn many techniques. Blocks attacks on Biran with a guard, except when separated after performing a bulldoze. Casts White Wind just once after losing HP. Okay, so now they're separated. Why have enough HP for this? 21 strength, 8 magic. That explains why he didn't really hit that hard. The blocks attacks for Yankee with a guard. Except when separated after performing a bulldoze, casts Mighty Guard just once after losing it. I should heal. Heal. Can't learn anything right now. Maybe I should just slurp them while they're together. Because they can block.
Weak Ronso should know their place.
That's fine. And now I can attack. I should probably make sure that I survive whatever comes next though. They're not too threatening, but gotta make sure. I wonder. Okay, it doesn't even deal damage. Ooh, wait, did I learn something from him? Where's my bar full again? Ooh, that is nice to learn. That's a really good trick to get. Huh. I would like to learn the ultimate as well. The Rust Kick. Deals damage and ejects enemy from battle? Wait, is that like an instant win? I don't know if I want that. I kind of want that guy to teach me more. I should be able to survive. Doom? Counts down to an enemy's doom? Holy moly, okay. You know what? I'm gonna Ronso Rage Wide Wind, see how much that heals. Ooh. For the whole party? Can you take him though? I can take him. Give me more abilities. Maybe I should have shlooked the other guy more. I think this guy might be done. I don't think I get the big block one. One last try. And if this one nets me nothing, I'm just gonna hit him. Okay. Last chance.
You win, Kimari Ransel.
Hell yeah.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari.
Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass.
Summoner, we Ransel will stop pursuers from Temple.
Hell yeah.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago.
We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crushed enemies standing before.
You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make.
Hell yeah.
With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
Take notes, Chad. That's how you make friends. You just gotta win the 1v1.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
Biran and Yankee are brave runs, so no bad feelings for losing duel. We will praise valiant Kimari for winning with their own strength. It's just gonna be a statue of Yuna and Kirin armor.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Wait, we know this song. Okay, nice find. Very cool. What the hell is that? What in God's name? Ashura? I don't think I'm ready for something called Ashura.
Armor of light, hold physical might.
Lulu almost got seated. Jesus. Don't. Stop. Why do they have to be so tanky? Why? Did Lulu just make herself fall asleep? Do I summon? God damn it. Holy Titus deals damage. Do I switch her out? Technically, no. Yeah, everybody's still a little scarily low. I really dislike that thing is psyching up for something. Be careful if it puts up its dukes. It has 17k, my god. Soul Spring? Okay, I don't think I can steal from it. Man, thank God for delay attack. Okay, I hope I never have to face that thing again. Purple explodey orbs. I don't know if that's better. I'll do it 73 more times. I think I'm good. Grenade. Ice is the strong thing, but it only deals 400 damage? What? Color me confused.
Be strong.
I think we gotta leave. I think we should run away. I don't think these are beatable. Well, goodbye, Shiva. Unless... Okay. Why is Shiva still stronger than Bahamut's?
My will is strong.
Because Shiva's goaded? Fair enough, I guess. Do I want to fight this? Seems like such a pain. Wait, since when are the plants immune? Pretty sure they weren't immune last time. If I don't know, I struggle harder later. Yeah. Yeah. Holy, okay. I'm sorry. That's bad, I wanted to switch him out. Dude, I hate these plants! You attack the one that's low, maybe? Attack the one that's low, maybe? No? Okay, I guess... Okay. An impulse should be able to deal with this, surely. Oh, he's putting up his dukes. Look at him trying to be threatening. Okay, so this is just the main monster assortment on this mountain, I guess. Monk, that ups the difficulty in tankiness? Unlucky. Oh. I should probably have switched her out. Oh well. Oh. Stop. Titus is running out of MP. We just gotta bonk him. A whole 4 fights in, yeah, it's rough out here. Okay. I guess darkness means nothing anymore. Good to know. So Waka's only use is kinda gun up in flames. I got a question why these are even here. Don't ask, nobody knows. They're the easiest enemy here though. I mean, listen, I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. I always like more resources for myself. Wait, what is this? Why is this so long? Ooh! Oh. Raska sphere?
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Orin send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
Orin has learned Overdrive Banishing Blade. Ooh, nice. Orin has like 3 different ults, meanwhile everybody else is sitting at mostly 1. Should I Shiva because Shiva's Lord is the best? Eh. There was a pathway for the mountain. Did I go there? What do you mean? Oh, you mean down into the valley? I got a cutscene that was like, no, that's the wrong way, and then I got turned around automatically. I just kind of assumed that was for later. It's optional. Well. I guess we can go back, it's not that far away. Let's keep going. Why? Why not go back? Maybe genuinely for later and just forgot you can't access it yet. Yeah, but what if I can access it yet and then later we won't come back here? Also, maybe I should use some levels that I got. 3 XP? Yeah. Reflect is nice. And Dispel is nice. Wait, she's at... What was my goal with her? Just get the basic magic and then leave again? Auron gets a crisp extra HP because he needs it. Gila Kimari, I know, right? Actually kind of excited for it. Even if it's way too late. I guess you can go until Null Tide and then I ditch. Actually, we can also have him cross into Titus's territory. Where's Titus? Titus is here. Would he benefit from that? I mean, I guess a second time mage would be kind of nice for setup purposes. And I think all the time stuff is super far away now, isn't it? Well, we got Sloga here, which is kind of cool. And I guess... Ooh, I guess technically that would kind of free up Titus's mana pool a slight bit if I have Kimari set up. Yeah, you know what? I guess we can go a bit down here with Kimari. And then we just teleport him towards Lulu for the final magic. It just has a pathetic mana pool, so Kimari having the buffs will be pretty good. Yeah. Where the hell was Flare? Wasn't Flare somewhere around here? Was that later? Oh, it's here, okay. Lulu is weirdly busted as a mage. She dodges so often, it's kind of crazy. She's also at the 3rd tier spells. I don't know if I want to give her a double cast. We have so little level 4 slots. I low-key kinda want to save for Ultima, wherever that is. Okay, if I could now get fights that I can actually win against, that would be so cool. Jesus Christ.
Let's get him, guys!
I'm starting to really hate these bombs. Why did they make bombs that you can't beat in 3 turns? That's so dumb. You can't beat them physically? How? How do I deal 8k damage in 3 hits? The hell? Where did you come from? We're not small guardian, summon us back, we run to protect. Oh, these creatures. I'm gonna go down a wild assumption saying these guys can't be slowed. Oh, they can, okay. Never mind. I hate that. Stop! You're so annoying. Blades. Go single step, brother. Of course they double poison me. Ah, thanks for not dying. I am, though. God, poison is disgusting in this game. There's both ways, though. Well, it doesn't because most things are kind of immune to poison. Yep. Now my Demi doesn't do anything anymore because Titus just kind of deleted this thing.
This ends now.
Does it? Oh, old man actually knows how to deal damage. It's land where Lady Yukon trained is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yukon was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Oh my god, it deletes my resources. Never actually use Demi. With some of the HP pulls, I feel like it's kind of mandatory. Never felt the need to. Well, imagine having Demi, for example, against the rock monster. If it's susceptible to it, which I'm guessing it's gonna be, or it would be. Bosses are immune? Well... Potato, potato with the poison. Your potato, my potato? I dare you. You won't. I summoner Yukon once trained here in this land. The Crusaders also intend to train here to challenge Sin once again. Oh. The rusty sword, neat. How much cash do we have? Not a lot, I'm pretty sure. I think we're pretty broke, actually. Because we spent a bunch on those capturing weapons that were more expensive than I expected them to be. Why? What do we need money for anyway? Besides items. We're going into the cave if they let you. Well, I will once we are back there. Once we hit up 89 more of these, yeah, and get 0 XP for doing so. We do get some. We've bought like 5 things here and we got like 1 move for 1 character. So, you know. Nice side steps. How much do we have? We got like 30,000.
Where are we?
The faith is inside. As are the fiends.
Hey, this where...
Where? What?
The summoner I guarded on my first pilgrimage died here. Yuna, let's go. The faith awaits.
Okay. So much for wrong way. Oh. God, no. Why are they dark element? No weaknesses, casts reflect on itself. Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems fine. I never thought about this, but if you have Magic Kimari, he just has infinite MP. Kinda. I wonder if this counts. Kinda pissed off that Lulu just got drained of 250 mana. I think Lancet is basically almighty damage. Yeah, seems like it. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna go in further if I don't have mana on my mage. That just seems like a bad idea. I don't really want to be here. I should have switched to Lulu while I still can do damage. Wait, how's the lizard still alive? How is that 1.5 times damage? This area sucks ass. Okay. This seems fun. What the fuck is that? Pick the correct eye for prizes? Centitis. What if I hit it with Mug? Yeah, we're leaving. I don't really feel like doing this cave. This cave seems kind of annoying. Never really had much of an issue. You got like 3 enemies so sorry. Yeah, no, 3 enemies so far, ignoring these mushrooms that just showed up, which are also a pain in the ass because they give me status effects galore probably. One of which deletes my entire mana pool. One of which just deletes a character outright, and then you have the thing that can just game end you for funsies. That felt a little rude. Well, fuck this cave. That's all I'm gonna say. Wait, do you not get XP if you don't act in battle, even if you're present? If this thing kills me again, I'm actually leaving. Wow. So there's basically just a 1 in, what is it, 7? 1 in 6? Chance that your game gets game overed? Just ignore those.
Like this?
But there's a promise of treasure.
Don't ask me.
They say it was stolen from a temple long ago.
Huh?
With no faith, summoners cannot train. Without training, they cannot call the
Some of
final
them
Aeon.
issue?
Without the final Aeon, they cannot defeat sin. That is why.
'Cause then the summoner won't die.
That must be what the thief was thinking.
I kinda agree with him.
Okay, so we gotta beat the dungeon so Yuna doesn't die. Presumably. What if I just AoE attack every eye? Why do I keep going for it? Well, I want to see what the reward is. What do I think happens when you AoE attack in a JRPG? Surely it's not gonna punish me for trying to cheese the system, right? Stop! Stop! Please! Why? Ah! Yes! That's all. That's all. Luna fucking curtain, get the fuck out of here. Do it again? What, does the reward get better the more you do it? You can gamble over and over for different rewards? If they're all in the ballpark of Lunar Curtain, then no thank you. I'm sure there's like one good reward somewhere out there, but... Come on now. If the base reward for getting that lucky is so ass, no thank you. There's some that are pretty good, I have no doubt, but this really isn't worth it.
Please.
Da-da-da.
like a man.
Real. I see a save sphere. I kind of want to go there. We can fight afterwards. Also, while we're here, quick break. Be right back. You know what you did. That's what's with the side eye. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot about the stupid PlayStation thingy and how you need to log in daily, like it's your fucking job. I'm logged out? What do you mean? I don't remember my password that I changed yesterday. Okay, hold on. Why am I logged out? Okay, I'm not logged out. They just kinda... They're so weird. Whatever, I'm in. They showed me the screen and were like, oh hey, your session has ended. Log back in. So I click on login this way and it just auto logs me in. Did you try to log in just now? Already did that this morning. Addicted. Ooh, it's been a while since we had one of these. Always why. Okay. Let's look at that. Enemies. Oron kinda weak. Everybody kind of weak against that thing. I don't know what's going on. Oh yeah, no, 2000 damage, that seems very fine on an AoE. The Auron situation is crazy, it actually is. So one team member really fell off, combined with the thumbnail of 22 hands pointing at Auron. Don't forget the red circles. I'm not a fan of what's going on here. I think I'm just gonna ult. Or don't the spirits of their own reflect so you can't reflect them? I thought they do that so it deals more damage or something. Like there's a small damage amplifier if they reflect magic back. Wow, they are actually tanky as hell, huh? I'm dying. That's you dying? Sure, when this happened. Yep, that's me. I summoned Bahamut and I'm still dying. Crazy situation, you're wondering, I'm sure. But let me tell you, you don't even know the half of it. You cannot be serious.
Whoa! Talk about a hardhead.
Okay. Honestly, I was ready to lose my mind. So funny though. Doesn't Orin have a defense down? No? Not really. I could power break him though for one. Ah, he still deals decent damage. But he probably gets one, but Orin doesn't get levels, which is an issue. Wow. Huh. I don't remember. Wowie? Wowie indeed. Lulu is really edging us. There we go, armor break, isn't that cool? Would you look at that? You mean in terms of skill, yeah? Wouldn't the other version be nice? Auto life. Auto life? Does that mean if somebody dies, the character is automatically gonna use a revive spell? Sounds useful. Well, if it's something you cast on a character and it automatically revives them on death. Oh, it's that kind. It's like the from Rebirth. When we had to set up for the Pilgramage ults. And Odin. Jesus. Okay. Battle on a Big Bridge is such a goated theme. What's Battle on a Big Bridge? Pilgramage theme? Oh, that was pretty nice, I do agree.
Return to us.
Also the... Stop! The way the theme evolves when he phase shifts. FF5, the first Gilgamesh fight is on a big bridge. I mean, you also get to see him on a big bridge when you get into his realm on one of them. Not the one where he's on the toilet, obviously, but, you know. Stinky bug. Stinky bug. E. Da-da-da.
Pat, another Guado fiend?
No, an unsent.
Doesn't even look like a Guado.
It is. It's you, is it not, Lady Ginham? Forgive me. I was too young.
Oh god, another epilepsy.
There is no human left in you now, is there? Very well then.
She's summoning
Allow me to
him?
perform my last duty to you.
What do you mean him?
My last as your guardian.
Strongest eon in all of capitalism? The Moogle? Yo! It looks sick. It even has a little dog. Immune to sensors, Yojimbo. Can't even target the dog. Maybe I can slow him. Unlucky. I think you can one-shot everything if you're lucky. Strongest optional post-game boss. This thing can one-shot it. Okay. Can I beat this thing? Is that in the ballpark? Daigoro? He dogged me! Does it have a summon out for its ult? I didn't read what happened. I mean, I have one free summon that can go crazy. I'm gonna have to ult after this anyway. Bazooka? Yeah, I can't survive another one. Plus it gets double turn here. Is this skill called Kazuka? Now, how did I deal 10k damage? Now, should I Giga summon Shiva and rip an ult immediately as well, or...? Oh, we can break the damage limit by default. Busted. Okay, this thing looks like it's about to die anyway, so... I would like to craft a map together with... Give me... Map and Phoenix down? Hee. Might be bad, that might be a throw. Ultra Potion! Good to know. Oh. He's immune to time dilation. I should probably ult. This is kind of scary. I should be able to tank one more, but... Ooh, okay, I was really cutting it close there. I'm guessing this thing has a sort of guild cannon. The more money I have, the more damage it deals.
I thought it would be sadder somehow. Maybe I've gotten used to farewells.
You're stronger now.
Waka, I hope you're right. Yuna, the faith is inside. Go do what you came to do.
Did I kill it? Did I win? Sick. I stole its softness. Charges you for each attack. The more money you give, the more insane the skill. There's also a set chance it uses a skill that doesn't deal damage and just insta-kills the target. I would think that the optional super bosses would be immune to the insta-kill.
Be strong.
They are immune to death, not the insta-kill your Jimbo uses. Ah yes, a special kind of insta-kill. This is government-financed death, didn't you know? I think I'm good, though. How do I not do anything? Chamber of Faith, question mark? Flexible arm? What? Is that a key item? It's a weapon for Riku? I wish I could sort this. Well, if it's here, it's probably right at the end, right? Strength and sensor. I guess that's not the worst. Oh wait, no. This one has just full empty slots. Interesting. I guess you could make that work insanely well for you. MPs. Okay, that looks freaky actually.
I am the Blade of Vengeance. They dare only whisper my name. Yojimbo. Summoner, I ask you, what do you want of me?
Train as a summoner to gain a power to destroy fiends, to defeat the most powerful of enemies. Well, both to train as a summoner, but also to defeat the most powerful of enemies.
If you desire my strength, you must pay my price. Make your offer.
I don't have that money. Do I pay in like raids, or is all my money forfeit if I... You can haggle him down? Well, let's try the hardest that I have.
You expect a phoenix, yet you offer chicken feed. No deal. Maybe next time.
What do you even have need for, like, what do you need money for, my guy? Yeah, whatever. We can come back here, maybe, once I have more money. Greedy ass ghost. Big lizard to small lizard. Too stinky. When are the Game Awards, by the way? Is there like a date set already for this year, maybe? Counters physical attacks with polo. Well then, let's not physically attack, I guess. This Thursday, oh wow. Actually way quicker than I expected.
Be strong.
I don't think I'll be streaming this year, but I'll definitely watch it and give live commentary. Yap about the random shit. You think there's some crazy announcement waiting to be made? Any predictions? Elden Ring 2? I'm really hoping for either a new Last of Us or another, preferably, another Last of Us remake, remaster. Because they just can't help themselves with that franchise and it's so funny. I don't think it's so funny if they suck up Kojimbo again and he announces Death Stranding 3. I feel like it's way too early for that. But he could announce a Death Stranding 2 director's cut or something. But they definitely will suck him off simply because he's nominated for Game of the Year itself. So maybe their blowjob skills will even translate into a free win for him. It's his masterpiece after all? Wait, what? Did he himself say that? How much HP does the bitch have? Didn't he say that last year? Seem to remember that. I don't remember. Honestly, when he talks, I kind of zone out. I just remember the quote that you told me about where he was like, well, too many people like this game, and if people like the game, that's actually bad, so we actively made the game worse, because only if you really hate a game and then grow to like it, that's where true art lies. And it's like, fuck off, you pretentious cunt. Along with such bangers as the game was too good. Yeah, that part I remember. Like, holy moly, how conceited do you have to be? You with Dark Souls too? Bad news, you guys. I got the big lizard on my side and he's ready to blow. Maybe I shouldn't have blown my big lizard. I really don't like Kojimbo. Honestly, I didn't really have much against him. Because I also never really played any of his games. But the more I hear of him, the more conceited he seems. And everybody else praising him just kind of fuels his overblown ego. He's on an international stage constantly and can't even bother to learn English, for example. I mean, I don't really care about that, to be honest. Think about it this way, by not learning English, he's actually creating jobs. Not saying he has to speak it perfectly, but when you're basically a worldwide celebrity, maybe just put in some effort. No, I totally get what you're saying. The fact that he's constantly giving like international interviews and also working with international celebrities, like having to talk to them through a translator is probably annoying as hell. And on top of that, isn't he like super into movies? I bet you he actually speaks English well, or understands it at least, and just refuses to speak it. Honestly, that'd be a big brain play. I mean, I can see that be the case. Because if you're so big into movies, you probably also want to watch them in their original language, no matter what that might be. Or maybe he just watches them with subtitles. Which, fair enough, like how many people watch anime with subtitles and can't speak a lick of Japanese? It's just how it be sometimes. What the fuck is...
reach the far plane.
Help? Riku, what are we looking at? Ghost casts doom at the beginning of battle. Phoenix Downs. This thing looks terrifying. Go, lizard. Got him to the far plane. Peaceful Towers. No encounters? Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm sure that's a good idea to have it at all times. I'm not gonna have it at all times, but it's definitely something I'm gonna be abusing here and there. Okay, do I go for the ultimate magics first, or do I go for death? I think I'm gonna go for the elemental ones, and then I'm just gonna backtrack a bit, because these are gonna be so much better for me. They're gonna have so much more value. Of elements, teach them to Yuna and go death afterwards? Yee. Yee yee yee. Great start. I just supposed to be freezing this and dips off. Okay, the dog kinda hits hard. Okay, your laptop tells you to go. It's gonna rain in 3.5 hours. Well, better bring an umbrella if you wanna go out in 3.5 hours. Nothing like a literal midnight stroll in December while it's raining. So if you're really lucky, you can get some flash ice. If it's snowing, it'll be romantic. Is it really romantic? Well, I guess kinda. Damn, it's still up. I wish I could hear my eons somewhere that isn't safe, only save points. Oh, this looks horrendous. Ah, why is he so weak? Actually, this looks kinda easy. I just really hate the dragons.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Low. Oh god. I fucking hate these things. Like how the monster's getting stronger the stronger you get to Zeneca, or the closer you get to Zeneca, it makes canonical sense. Because the people that died were stronger, so they make for stronger monsters. Yo, old man, you wanna join in? This is your enemy. He's already thinking about where to put up his retirement home. Okay, do I go to the right or do I keep going straight? I'm guessing right is some free items. Is this the wrong way?
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
Damn.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
I'm maxed out on high potions. Time to make some money.
will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Yuna.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. The damage the enemies pull is ridiculous. Regular monsters just being able to two-shot you.
What should I do?
And you can't even fight half of them! Wait, I think I'm actually going the right way. God damn it, whatever.
Not much has changed in 10 years.
I'm about to just equip the stupid go for free charm. Honestly, maybe I should to explore the other area.
Allow me.
Surely they'll leave Boron alone, right? Surely. I don't know if that's better for me. How does Oron have the highest HP, but also he's the one that's dying the hardest? Oh, that doesn't cure dizziness. I'm gonna sacrifice my Dwagon.
all this way only to fail. It must have been tough.
Oh, I see on the map. I getcha. What does this do for me?
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha! Huh?
How?
Ah, the son of Jack.
Take a hint,
Riku,
man.
Run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jack.
I have a name, buddy.
Not if I can help it.
Save some for Kimari.
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Shut the fuck
Yuna.
up.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death.
Still got bullied for being a half-breed as a child, and it's like,
Spira, I will become
Everybody suffers inside! Everybody wants to kill themselves like me! I'm going to be noble and help them along!
Come with me, Yuna.
Fucking dweeb.
Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
Oh, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here!
What the hell is that? Is he fusing with a machine?
And your meaningless existence with it!
Okay. Pretty sure it's just an actual lunatic. He wasn't even bullied. He was pretty revered. Seymour Obscura is such a pain. Well... Okay, apparently there's two things to this again, and he is very fast. Hey, Stega would go so crazy. Just for the combo attacks, Mortiocris. Wait, can I even normally attack them? Seymour Flux? 70k? Lance of Atrophy. Okay. He's Berserk. I don't like that. I am really against that, actually. Do I have something against Berserk? It's zombie, actually? Oh. Kinda wanna steal from him, but I don't know if that's how good that is. Come out here, Yuna. We need a healer. Does Reflect last forever? I guess we'll go find out. You also can't heal that character though. Well. I can't talk to the guy, interesting. We're done talking, I guess. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Wait, that's horrendous. We got some problems. How did I miss? You can't miss those. Okay, so Reflect is actually kind of bad. Worth a try. Okay, that's nice. Except that he still has speed. Get haste off him. That looks bad. Yes, and it was bad too. Wow. Okay. Are we? So... what do we do with it there? What's the game plan, Chief? Can I not skip?
Xanarkand is down the other. Uni.
I... Meanie.
What are we?
We'll do... We just don't...
So made
Until we do.
you sister
Let's
in
go
the
to
game
Xanarkand.
for good. She got so
We'll find
tilted at
something
CMOS
there.
BS.
It'll
Fair,
all
fair,
come
fair.
together. I know
This seemed very BS.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star...
Huh?
Ah, the son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not
Just...
Now is your time to die.
Not if I...
Save some.
Lady Yuna.
Yuna.
Us. Allow me to say something.
Skipping was such a nice invention, true. I don't know why they have a pause. I mean, I get a pause option. A pause option is really nice too, don't get me wrong.
They threw themselves at me.
But my god, I need a skip.
One after another.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ramso.
I don't even get why like half the dialogue I can even skip for a long while.
Allow Kimari to die.
You have to watch him brag over his impromptu genocide every time.
Spira
Yippee!
is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira.
Brother, let me... I can skip!
Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
No, what do you know?
Pitiful.
You know what the worst part about this is? This could have been prevented like 2 times by now already. But we just keep not sending the dude. I should probably. Okay. Eh. I don't even do damage to the guy. He can do that! Why can he do that? Oh, thank you. Thank you kindly. He misses on purpose! The whore! I hate it here. And that's game over. So, what am I supposed to do here? You can tell when this cross slash comes based on when he uses dispel. I mean, yeah, but I can't do anything against that. I'll be right back. I can't believe they actually hit you with the Garbo 1-2 combo here. Hitting you with a boss that's so insane that you need to go grind a bit if you haven't gotten the advanced magic skills yet. But to make that part better, they also hit you with this shitty mountain that's absolutely downright horrendous to farm on. So GG's on that. You're numb to it? Well... Preferring Simo with the brain of a 12-year-old? Yeah, I think I would quit the game, honestly. Or... do what I did with spec probes. And just mindlessly grind until I'm max level, and then curbstorm the rest of the game. And then I get the enemy combo. That's good for Riku. God have mercy. Come on. Okay, for some reason Heavenly Strike makes them actually quicker. I wonder if it's better to farm on the plains. Think so, then again there's Marlboro. Well, if there's a Marlboro encounter, I could just run away. I feel like the curl might definitely be a good bump to max speed. Better than whatever's going on here. Perfect. Now we just need 2 more levels on Ludo. And we should be Gucci. I wish I could use ability spheres for one of these.
Father, give me strength.
You know what I didn't think through? The fact that I have to deal with all these guys. With these 3 goobers.
Let's end this quickly.
Holy moly, where's Lulu? Okay. Lulu needs 8k just for one brother. We're heading to the back of the plains. That's where the strong enemies like to be. Near the tent, or what do you mean by the back? Behind the tent near the cliffside? Got it. Close enough, I guess. Ooh. Da-da-da. Well, there are definitely more. You still take poison damage even if you kill the enemy with the attack? Interesting. One more! And then we at least stand somewhat of a chance. Very optimistic. I mean, we have the AoE Quicken, which is good for us. We have the big black magic for Lulu and Yuna. So we should be fairly decent off. Right. Stinky plan, literally. Yee. Easy. Just bully it a bit. Oh, hey. Nice. So remember FF12, one of the hunts is a mutated Marlboro. Someone raises a pet and named Carrot. That's bad. Literally. Why isn't Riku using her auto remedy? Can you not auto remedy when you're berserked? I guess not. Well. Good miss on yourself. This is over. Berserker only lets you auto attack. I thought the skill that makes it so she automatically gets rid of any status effect makes it so that, you know, no matter the status effect. I guess it wouldn't make sense for Petrify either, though. Well, this is death no matter what happens. I have some choice words about some decisions in this game. That's every Marlboro ever? Yeah. Titus needs way more MP.
Let's see you under pressure.
That's your big water attack? Alright then. Did you know that's the actual damage? I mean, Yuna needs to come in here anyway right now to heal. Big XP, right? Right? Ooh, okay, hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. I think I asked this before, but magic can't crit in this game, right? Don't think so. Okay, doggy. Lulu, could you get your level up already? Magda. Oh no, not the drain. Whatever shall I do? Honk. Dun, 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 dun.
Enough.
Okay, one more. Very last one. Surely. Dude, he can't even kill the goblins. My pathetic old man. Blizzaga. How do I? Now, do I want to give all of these to Yuna? I guess it doesn't hurt. There's probably a better way to do this, but whatever. All of them and Flare? Well, Flare's gonna be a while, but... Time for the Seymour revenge arc. And the Seymour cross slash, it's so disgusting. What is the deal? So much damage. It would be okay if we could use protect beforehand, but the dude straight up just goes nah and deletes all of your protect before he uses it. So at best you can get it out on one person. I hope if I destroy the arms that he can't use cross slash anymore, but if the Desperado shark thing is anything to go by, it's probably gonna revive itself with this HP. But maybe that delays the cross slash. One can dream, right? Destroy the arms? Listen. Let there be hope. I'm also still holding out hope that Yuna maybe doesn't die, so there won't be a gut-wrenching emotional moment at the end of this game that'll just destroy me. I'd really rather not have that. You just summon an Eon when he uses the spell? That sounds like a good idea. We'll see what I can do. I do have 2 Eons preloaded with an ult, so they would be perfect for that. Where's Auron out here? Go away, old man. And now it's time for the freaking 2-hour documentary on how Seymour genocided the Raora clan. The Ronsos.
Zanarkand is on the other side, you know? Uni,
Meanie.
What are we gonna...
We'll do something.
Do you know what's also a really nice implementation, if it's not for the skip button? The save state button.
It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey. Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
The Emulator Classic. That's why me and my homies love emulators. Nothing like some save stating in the face of JRPG BSness.
The son of Jekt.
Riku.
You are not fighting.
Just go.
Now is your time to die.
Not if I...
Save some...
Lady Yun. You... Us. Allow me to say...
How does this guy come back stronger every time, by the way?
Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
I think he keeps absorbing more souls.
You could end the suffering of this poor harm so.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Pitiful morty.
Your hope ends here! And your meaningless existence with it!
I didn't know he gets first turn. He goes after me, so I probably should make sure Lulu's okay. Holy, okay, hello. That's kind of bad. You did in fact see damage. I hate that he intentionally misses. Is the Merciful ever revives an ally to full HP? Oh, I see. Surely she can deal with the 2k, right? Okay, perfect. It's like night and day damage-wise. What did he put up? Was that a reflect or was that a... protect? Okay, that's fine. His arms don't really do anything anymore, so... Wait, she can talk to him. Maud's got his balls off? You would. Make him revive without him. Ooh, 17k? That's juicy, we'll take those. Now that's disgusting. Luckily we have...
Death awaits you.
What? Luckily we have Dispel. I do have Dispel. Oh. Whoa! Okay. Used his own reflect for that? What a whore. I guess normal Phoenix will have to work. What's he doing? Ready to annihilate? Should I summon again? Yo, Shiva. You wanna kill a bow? Hopefully this doesn't mess with my turn order, hey, but hey, it's better than dying, right? Summon now? You got it.
Death awaits you.
White magic. Giga haste. Now, do I attack him or what do I do? I could heal. I'm just gonna hope that Titus survives whatever's coming. Bitch made. I don't like the sound of that. What? So this thing has like multiple options where I can just say your game ends now. That seems fun. That seems fair. Gives me great hope for what the rest of the game is gonna look like, honestly. Oh god, I could do that? I mean, honestly, I too would repress that shit. I mean, I don't really see any way to do this better. I just gonna have to do all of this and pray that it works. Oh, brother, this is so annoying. I hate this shit. Why do I... Oh! Square Enix!
Uni.
Just give me a save button, or like a skip button, I mean.
Until we do,
Maybe we take him down far
let's
enough
go
for
to
Bahamut to one-shot him? I don't think I can
find
do
something
that.
there.
Well, I could
It'll
try,
all come
but...
together.
I had to use both... Well, I didn't have to use both summons. I guess I could just throw a different summon in there.
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of...
Total Annihilation seems like a move he does near the end. But he said that he was preparing it earlier when I pulled out Shiva, but I guess he just kinda stockpiled it for later.
Now is your time to...
Dude, I'm gonna get arthritis trying to skip this. I feel like I'm donating blood and I get one of those rubber balls that I have to pump in my fist.
Lady,
You...
ascending so soon? Allow me to say... Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path. One after another.
Kim...
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me. Once I have become the next sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know about any of that?
Now, what do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
How's he immortal like he's immortal himself, this stupid bitch. Honestly, I don't think anything on Titus does anything anymore. I could switch him out for Kimari maybe with his basic bitch magic, but... I don't know. Just punt the guy, I guess. Wow, that was actually damage. What happens if I talk to him? What strengthens?
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Okay, I don't think that does much for me. Huh. 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 Nice dodge. I disagree with that. It wasn't your turn, my guy. And the bad stuff's gonna happen soon. Halfway, let's go. Oh, maybe we should have Lulu ulted, but Lulu isn't powered up right now. Wow, he really pulls out every shitty mode right now at once. Think he won't do his cross slash? How sure about that are you? I mean, he didn't do it last time, he just kind of dispelled whatever came his way, so I guess maybe. I'm just gonna gamble on your hunch. Okay, if he goes into auto attack mode... Is he stupid? Is this guy actually dumb? He's going into annihilation mode right now, but like, what the fuck? I don't think I get a second chance to summon, so I should do it now. If we summon Shiva ult and summon Bahamut ult, we can kill him. Doesn't he have like 35k left? Oh, maybe I should shield with an icon when he goes into annihilation mode. 22? Well, depending on how many turns we get after this, we can maybe go a bit crazy. Sadly, not a double Yuna turn. Oh yeah, Bahamut can take him. I should have altered with Lulu. I'm fucking brain damaged, I swear to God. Just to make sure. This one counts as one of the hardest non-optional bosses in the game. I hate that you're saying one of and not the. Yeah, I know. I have an idea. I'm guessing they saved the good stuff for Sin. As much as I hated that, the design was kinda sick. The weird bee/shark mecha thing. Sin is actually manageable. Sin is not the worst thing. There's something okay, I'm guessing well, I don't know, man. Whenever Seymour comes back. Seymour seems to never not be a pain in the ass. Might get to see Sin today? That's a big ask. What's wrong, Yuna?
He will become Sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes Sin, Subject will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head?
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man's spirit is suffering. Sorry.
Even?
Sin is the
That Sin
man!
is your father. Still, you know I must.
Quite frankly, the worst part about it is you dying, not my dad
I think my
dying.
old man would want that.
Seymour be like, yeah, Seymour is such a faker.
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu.
Sorry.
I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah?
Understandable,
Why all
really.
this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive. Soon.
I can't wait for the lore drop on this. Oh, hello there. Saturn crest? Nice. Sick. You won't have to wait, there's something coming up. Ooh, we're even getting the full CG. Well, huh? What the fuck?
What are those?
Those are faith.
The faith of Xanakand?
A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale?
Is this
And
what
what
is
could they
what
be
sin
calling?
is?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
No. Oren's right.
I don't want to talk about it. It's like one of those videos that's like,
story.
To sound more sophisticated, don't say this, sound that. Don't say, I don't want to talk about it. Say, don't look to others for knowledge. What the? So I am from the afterlife, I knew it!
Hey.
Music's kinda weird though. Mom? You're home? No, you're not. It's worse. Am I not even real? Oh, hey, kid.
Welcome home.
Thanks. Nice to be back.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah, you kind of always just take long enough breaks in between showing up that I forget you
Wasn't the first
exist.
time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Don't tell me that's kid mean. Am I an Eon?
What's gotten into you, hey?
What the? Home invasion?
Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
What?
Wait a sec.
Don't metaphor me, please. Please, brother, surely not. Real recognize that's real? I don't think there's anything real here that can recognize each other. If I'm getting this right.
Long ago, there was a war.
Wait,
Yeah, with Machina, right?
the kid has Bahamut's wheel on its
A
back.
war between Xanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Xanarkand didn't stand a chance. Xanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
The kid is Bahamut's faith? Oh yeah!
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith. Faith for the summoning.
The summoning. You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Xanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
What are you saying, kid?
You're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
What am I? Huh? I am so... My brain's so overloaded right now. With the implications of all of this. That's the corrupted version from Jacked. Inside Sin. How does a dream become sin? Can you send a dream?
I like being here.
we've been dreaming so long. We're tired.
When you would sleep a little too long.
Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
I'm just asking the real questions right now.
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
You guys, I had the craziest mushroom trip.
Oh, phew.
Who was responsible for cooking last night?
We're so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Yeah, I don't know.
I blacked out. I was dreaming.
But I also am the
You
dream?
called me. And I woke up.
Missing one thing regarding Sin that they deliberately don't tell you yet. I mean, I expect it, so, because
like a
there's
good nap.
still a bunch of
Well,
questions
I'm
about
ready.
Sin that
Let's
remain
go.
yet unanswered. Other faith? Do they exist in the Xanarkand that doesn't sleep? Are they part of the dream, or do they just dream for the sake of whatever they dream of? I'm so lost. Were dreams summoned by the faith that are made up of the survivors of the real Xanarkand after it got shredded by Bevel, which, by the way, is also the origin of Yavanism? Kind of funny to completely obliterate an entire people and their culture, and then you're like, oh, their sports event, the sign they do for victory, that's gonna be the central greeting and gesture for our new faith that's all about fucking that particular culture. That's why Bevel has those majorly painful machina, by the way. Just war leftovers. They're remnants from the war 1,000 years ago. I guess that explains the time skip a bit. Sorry, not 1,000. Faith here have been active for the past 1,000 years summoning Dream Xanarkand. But to what purpose? Like, to what end? Why? just to have a bit of respite after the war. Like their own little getaway, safe from the world and its cruelties. So they can die. But doesn't them being faith mean that they will definitely not die? Death is the major theme here. I mean, that much I've gotten this far. That's spoilers. Fair enough. I mean, they can't be this much more game, honestly. We'll figure it out in time. That is really bad. Watch out for him. It's a pretty nutty reveal though. Yeah, that's honestly... That wasn't even on my idea list for theories. Technically, Titus isn't Eon summoned by the fate of Mount Gagazet. Explains why he's kinda busted.
I hope you like it hot.
Yes. Mighty God. That's how you get it, huh? Now Yuna do it but better? You got it. That was indeed noticeably better, Jesus Christ. Bring Bahamut back to me. Yuna's damage output is ludicrous compared to Lulu's. They always had the massive damage cannons behind the healers. Speed! I really do. Remember Sakura and Fates being a broken mage too? Oh hell yeah. She barely does anything and then you have the chance to make her a dual cast mage, like both types of magic if I remember correctly, or you make her into that special class that wields healing magic and a bow, I think? Which also isn't too bad, but you know, it's not as broken. Homegirl was scared of fighting and then had max magic at promoted level 10. My homegirl Mozu and Midoriya or whatever, Midori. The two tiniest people with the craziest damage output. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely feel a little scared. I don't know if we want to take these on for real or not. I'm gonna give it an honest attempt. This was just designed to be broken. I mean, she really is, though. Sure. Oron is not the best, but he can stick around, I guess. Okay, it's starting with its ult immediately. Wowie. Like Donna in Awakening, or the kid character in Sacred Stones too, that one's insane. I remember the stupid, is that, oh yeah, no, that is Donna. His recruitment method where you have to get him one level up so he can become, so he joins you. So you have to single out an archer, circle it in, and then bully that guy. And I think on hard mode, on Lunatic, what I played, you didn't even get enough XP from one guy, so you had to bully 2 people. I think you need 2 archers even, not sure if he levels up from 1. I thought on normal maybe he levels up. You know what? Or on Rippin' Laws. I wasn't sure what Y is here. Let's do some damage. Bahamut! Or maybe Shiva. I wonder what the ultimate Eon is gonna be. I wonder if that's one that I know already, or if that's a unique one. It's probably gonna be a unique one, honestly. Bahamut use Baja Blast. Baja Blast incoming. His Bahas have been blasted. Mental break. Yeah, I feel like I had a mental break with Seymour, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, she got a nice skill right now. We do love to see it. Is Death even gonna do something for me? Should I just ignore it? Eh, who cares? really like how fast Yuna is, by the way. Is Yuna fast? .38 agility? Wow, okay, yeah, she is actually pretty fast. I do agree though, generally, that healers that are slow are such a pain because you always get into situations where you get desperate for a heal. But then you have to wait 10 years for the healer's turn.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three.
What?
If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Can we wait for that one Fire Emblem game where you get a knight healer combo? I'm pretty sure that already exists. I would kind of like a save point. I don't feel safe right now. Armored Mages exist in that one ROM hack you're playing? The one that I was too stupid to install? Holy moly, we can deal with fishes. Oh, that's why they're grenade fishes. Got it, got it, got it. Man, they really hate Walker. What the? What the? What kind of machina is that? See? The first trial of Gagazet, aim for the center with the Walker's ball. Oh, he takes forever to throw, okay. So I need to technically... I missed my opportunity. Do those even go semi-through? I don't even know. Well, you have to press so early. Wowie. Hold the Mao even? To be fair, I've had worse jank experiences with Final Fantasy games even. There's a really... What are these? I think the key sphere you get is better the less shots you need to. Well, unfortunate. Watch out for the Maelstrom. Watch out for when it starts glowing, it releases a sonic wave after the third pulse. These are all very big and strong. So they're like the bombs? It's still glowing. sleepy bomb? That's really bad. Thank God. Sleepy Shock. Nope, Shock is immune to sleep. It's a banger fish, by the way. Thing looks tasty. Does it? Kind of looks like Sea Devil, which supposedly tastes good, but look at those lean sides. Fair enough, I guess. Definitely fillet one if it wasn't made up of human souls. Potato potato. Sometimes you just gotta bite at the sour human. It disappears on death is your issue? Well then eat it while it's still alive. Sushi, but, you know, more twitchy. That's a lot of damage. Whew. Okay. Like Koreans eating live octopus and dying because it gets stuck in their throat? Yeah, kinda, but with less tentacles stuck down your throat. But you like tentacles down your throat? Well then, in that case, go get 'em, girl. Really curious about the VR stuff you ordered. Keep me posted on that. Do you have a game you want to try out first? Definitely get Doom and Borderlands, probably also Metal Hellsinger and maybe the Horizon VR game. Guessing also, what's it called? The rhythm game? You know the one? Beat Saber. I mean, I would be... What the hell is this? I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Resistant to magic, watch out for confusion. Darkness to evade its attacks. Piercing weapons are the way to go. We do not have a piercer in our midst, and we also do not have somebody with magic. Musk. There's a Miku rhythm game, so you know. There's a Miku boxing fitness rhythm game. Oh, what the?
Is that edible?
I don't think it is, Reef. Resistant to physical attacks, no elemental weaknesses. It's Ultros, Dark Flan in this game. I don't think I can take that, especially not with these people. This one is specifically designed around Flare, Holy, and Ultima. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Where's everybody else? Left or right? You can switch, the others are wrong too? Oh. Well, now I know. I thought they left us. Okay. That was rather hurtful. Should I try? How much damage do we deal? Yeah, I think that's a no. I get the inkling that maybe no. Huh. Bashura.
So, how shall we do this?
That order is so difficult. Okay, okay. Yuna almost hit the damage cap on her own. Got it. Okay, yeah, no. For sure. Yuna escalates hard. Jesus Christ. It's definitely the win con. Yeah, I can definitely see that being the case. Honk. Now, Auron, can you actually do something with your life?
Your pain shall be twofold.
Good enough. Almost. It's fine. You set it up for the rest of the team. You get there? I don't think you'll get there before the end of the game. I think he was left behind. I didn't know Muck could miss. That's a little disappointing. The max value for every stat except HP in this game is 255. It's that old, huh? There's something to force you into leveling worker. Yeah, I guess so. I think that's generally something I like about this game. Like, I was gonna save all of that for later, for the end of the game, for when I yap about it. But I guess I can already drip feed this out. I really like that in this game, everybody has like their own unique role in combat, so you are kind of encouraged to switch out often. And switching out also doesn't cost you anything. It's literally free and honestly insanely beneficial. Even if somebody has sensor, you just switch them in, read up real quick, and then you switch them out again. And there's no problem. It helps a lot with... It's not like FF7 where you just have Red 13 on the bench all game. Yeah. I often fall into the trap where I have my core team in JRPGs and Persona 2. Where I have my core team of people that are super useful and decked out and they synergize well. They're literally built around each other. And then everybody else that comes new into the party just gets benched immediately because somebody else already fills their role, so why would I bother trying to make them work somehow? Usually it's the first 3 or 4 people you get. Yeah, exactly. I think in Persona 5 it was a bit different for me. I think in Persona 5 I had a roughly balanced team, but Anne definitely made the cut for a lot because she was the default healer. And Makoto and Haru had insanely strong skills, so they also were around a lot. Ryuji was a good switch-in for certain situations, but for example, I never used, or I barely used Fox. I forgot his real name. And in my original run of Persona 4 Golden, I, for example, never used Kanji or Naoto. Oh wait, we all kind of dying. I didn't even pay attention. I'm sure we'll survive, but also maybe I'll heal. I'll heal with her next turn. You do that as well sometimes, like seeing how games try to circumvent that. In Trails, for example, you rarely get more party members than you actively use, and the Sky remake, you only get more characters than you use in the final dungeon. So, even less reason to actually get them off the bench. Like, the game's already over. Welcome to the party. Enjoy the view from the back row. You maybe get switched in if somebody dies. And Maelstrom is kinda rough. It's always different characters, and they do get auto-leveled to not be useless. And they all have their own strengths. Speaking of, that's another part about this game that I enjoy as much as I don't enjoy it, I'm gonna say. The whole skill tree system. The fact that you're kind of streamlined to go a certain way makes it really easy for characters to not fall off, technically. And it really takes the pressure off of what you should do with them. But it also kind of deletes a lot of customizability. You can still customize them technically, but most of that is outside of your hands, let's be real. Second trial of Gagazet, hit the 3 panels simultaneously, check each size before deciding who to send. What? Then there's Trails into the Reverie where you have 42 fucking characters. Yeah, I would not bother with that, honestly, personally. Thank God it's not color-coded. I mean, honestly, I would have just gone smallest Riku, mid-size Titus, and the big boy comes Walker. Yes, Walker, there's only one left, Walker. I wonder which one you should press, Walker. Select hole is what pops up when you're about to have sex. Is there a treasure chest here that I just... Oh yeah, there is. Fortune Sphere. Honestly, if that's my max reward, I'm not even sad that I messed it up that one time. Spoiler alert by the achievement, the steal was successful. No way? Crazy, I know. Ouch. I've never seen that animation. I'm guessing that's a water exclusive one. Did that fish have a frag grenade instead of a regular one? Well, it was a group of fish, okay? So... one fragment per fish. This looks horrendous. I don't like this. That's really bad. And I don't have enough for magic haste. Should I just run? I think I'm just gonna run, honestly. Each of them had a piece, and Riku just sits there putting them together like a damn Millennium Puzzle. Damn straight. She actually just picks each fish and then tapes them to a grenade, and that's her frag, her frag grenade. Yeah, I don't really feel like fighting this anymore, honestly. What's it, summoning the ghost of Guy Fawkes? That was a big frag grenade that he used. Didn't even use it? Well, he wanted to. Rogue Demon Riku. What the fuck? I have an idea. Chill! That should speed things along, surely. Rolling, okay. Nice pun. Easy. Now we just gotta make it to the chase point. That sounds like a bad idea. Make it to the save point instead, shall we? Let's not get chafed. Continues on the left. I would... I don't know if I like this. Yuna, how hard can you go? Okay. Acceptable. Finally, large numbers. It's been so long. That's bad. Pretty sure we can kill it. Neat. Mamma mia, Yuna. What are we gonna do with you? Like how the ones opposed to violence are always the most busted. They're opposed to violence because they know what happens when they let loose. Yuna can two-shot these? Yeah. Remember when one of these was like a 5-minute ordeal? I remember. Ooh, that's... I don't think we can beat this. I'm just gonna make sure here. Where's the bomb? Let me at him. We might be able to actually beat them now. Let's remove something else. Ah, she doesn't get a voice line. Okay, that's not even effective, but it still deals 6k. I can see why everybody was like, yeah, Yuna can defeat Sin. I believe. I can see why Simo wanted to marry her. I mean, I don't need to see big numbers for that. He just saw the vision. Honestly, sounds kind of creepier that way. Sounds like he wanted to groom her, which probably he wanted to do anyway, to groom her into some... whatever he needs to become Sin. Can see something else that convinces you just as well. Her love. Like how Yuna has the bra under her kimono, while every other woman that isn't Lulu essentially wears a string tongue and push-up bra. Does Yuna wear a bra? I haven't seen it yet. Honestly, I thought she was going commando under there. Just for funsies? How much? Okay, yeah, that's an issue. There's a black bra under the white robe. It's actually pretty noticeable because it pokes out the sides. I did not see anything. Maybe I was too preoccupied with the side boober. Drain works on it since it's almighty. Maybe, but Drain deals like 100 damage, so you know. Guessing Bahamut's Impulse works since it's non-elemental. Bahamut's Impulse and, well, the old obviously, but... She's like, okay, you want some? Come get some! Fine. We're gonna go get some. You know, it literally used the Ishin strat of bringing out the lock to a sword fight. Imagine how insane this is for your eardrums. Every time Yuna just casts anything inside this cave, it probably sounds like a bomb is going off right next to you. I knew one yesterday and got Ishined in the DLC. Nice. Let's see, Water Raga. That's bad. Goodbye, Lulu. There's speed switch between spamming his Wind and Fire Guardian Spirits and then just doomed you in the face with his handgun. Oh, Lulu's haste is gone, I forgot. She died. I don't even know if Lulu gets a turn. I don't think she does. Well, GG's. It's otherwise easy though until he spawned and his ninja psychic was actually historically named Sarutobi Sasuke with the last 30% of his HP. Okay, so he was cheesing at the very end. Got it. That's not good. I wish you could, like, double blind. I wish there was, like, a single multi-hit attack in this game. He tried, just poisoned him and ran away until he died while refreshing his poison with Shuriken? You coward. 2K. I don't know if Lulu can do that. I don't think so.
Icing on the cake.
Oh, okay, nice. Good job. You also threw bombs at him? Oh, sorry. Very respectable in that case. I mean, it's not like I played any different when I played Neo 2. I just played like a bitch and threw stuff and buffed my weapon and yada yada. A-Mog.
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
What?
Who is she?
Unaleska.
What?
Lady Unaleska.
In Xanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
In a way, I guess.
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
Using the chain and sickle weapon and just use the charge heavy in high stance. Yes! I love to hear that. Throws the weight and pulls them into you where you just slice and dice them while they're stunned. I mean, the safe is right up ahead, so... Shit. Also, I can really stance switch for once. Go into a low stance for basic enemies because it has this tenet combo just by using light attack. Rigama is a broken weapon and you never realized.
A storm comes.
Good night, sweet friends. It literally only sucks in mid stance, that's so rough. Maybe we should have given the mana spheres to the boy Wonder. I think I wasted them. They would have been better on Titus. I mean, I could reload real quick, but more HP, who needs damage anyway? True. I'll live with my choices. Except for this, I'm not living with this choice. Where's this thing's turn, by the way? It doesn't get one. Just stands there, letting me wail on it until it dies. It's tired of living.
It comes.
Happens when Yuna and Titus on the battlefield. What comes? What, is that a juiced up behemoth? Why is that a juiced up behemoth? What the hell is that? Sin Dragon. High physical and magical defense, boss Sanctum Keeper. Yeah, I definitely hope so too. Did that count? That didn't look like it counted. Photon wings? Wowie! What's going on with us? I don't even see what's happening with us right now. Curse? Sleep? I'm guessing curse means... But I just healed, so that can't be it. Maybe curses you take more damage, or the damage you deal... Mental break worked? How do you know? Oh, because it's mentally broken. This prevents you from using overdrive or filling the gauge? Huh. Ooh, you can't even do that, huh? That's decent. That's scary. Whoa! Chill out. It's not your turn? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not your turn, buddy. Bahamut, I guess? Maybe? Sure. My Darkness Dragon versus your Light Dragon? Why do you do that when you already have like high resistances? That's so vile. Ah, you fucking whore. I thought Bahamut might be resistant to that. Unlucky? Yeah, it's fine though. We just gotta survive this somehow. Oh, and it's Yuna's turn first. The worst of the turns. I mean, I guess I could summon again and just hope for a better turn order when I come back. It's immune to that. It also used Protect, so Ice is probably better. Nice dodge, she got it. Before he curses me again. I think it's almost there. I think there's a little bit more, because it healed once for 9999. Oh no, okay, never mind. Yeah, it's almost there. You're correct, actually. Got it. Sweet.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
It was just Unaleska's lapdog. Yeah, our lapdogs are cooler. And hotter.
Oh, that's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
That was a disgusting fight, though. Cacta Wizard? Sounds cute.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
That thing can really mess you up.
You remind me of myself.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Before, the closer I came to Xanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight Sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Damn. Hits you with that casual sex in the background too. Especially if it hits you with that mana breath head on. The photon wings making you unable to use ults is also a little vile. I want to see the Cacta Wizard. Ooh, that's kind of tasty. I kind of wish I had that on Yuna. Sorry for the quick music change. I like the music outside a lot, actually. But I had to save. Honestly, I'm gonna keep the peaceful tag on just for the vibes, so the music doesn't get interrupted. Holy screen tearing.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go. Down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Yuni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Yuni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Yuni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go.
Yuna stuff's beyond broken. It makes her deal more damage the more MP she has, and it also has the 1 MP ability that we do. Holy moly, okay. This is so somber in a way. Music even stopped. Is this a message to me after she was gone? Oh no, I just recall my own memories.
Sir Orin, Kimari told me.
Oh.
When my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimari, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimari. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared, until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go!" And you listened, Kimari. You stayed. Kimari, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Waka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Waka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Xanarkand Ames. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. I wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all. I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
God damn it, game. Can't be doing that to me before the finale. What the hell is cutting onions here? Those stinky neon ninjas. Silly little Sasuke. And ironically, this game has some gut punches. Oh no! Oh god, we're here? Wait a second, hold on. No, 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 no. I'm not ready. I mean, yeah, this, the whole, that the entire story is basically about death and accepting death and moving on knowing that you'll die. I'm sure that easily resonates with everybody. And it can easily resonate in different ways too. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. I mean, I had an inkling that it's the end of their journey, that they are, like, everything's lost or whatever, but...
Listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time, Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now.
Put your yapping, white boy.
Let's go.
Recommend taking off the Peace Guard, by the way. Yeah, I was keeping it on for the vibes at first, but it's all depression. The music doesn't even stop. It's a beautiful sight too. All those souls on the night sky over a ruined city. It's very poetic. Yes, yes. Huh, it doesn't take care of darkness. I wonder if darkness affects magic. It does not.
So, how shall we do this?
Three does feel final. Is this our Final Fantasy? The fact that we might save Yuna somehow? The fact that there might be a happy ending waiting for us? Nice. I guess before we can actually really end it though, we must find the final Eon.
Please.
Suppose that's why we're here, yes? Yeah. Suppose so. What is happening now? What?
Looks like the far plane.
Close enough.
Man, I really don't think I'm ready for this. That's how you feel as well? Those stinky Japanese people. Creating fictional worlds to toy with my emotions. What do they think they are? When you start this game and get to know Titus, and the way he's such a doofus, you're lulled into a sense of security, and it all gets ripped off at once. I mean, the game still was kind of depressing at the beginning. Not extremely depressing, but, you know. It really walks you through the stages of grief. Except maybe the anger part. I don't really think there was a part in this game where I was angry. Don't ult. Good dog. The disasters that happen at the start, like how Kilika and Zenaka get destroyed and Mien's offensive and so on, are so insanely high in destructive force and casualties that you don't really register them. And then you learn that Yuna dies, and that's when it all crashes down. Yeah, but they give you the confirmation that killing Sin means you have to sacrifice yourself to do it. Like, you always kind of know it, because killing Sin is like such an insurmountable feat. And there has to be some reason why nobody ever really returns. Absolutely no, but you kind of refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, you're just holding out hope that as long as they don't straight up say it, there's a way to work around it. Can Waka ever hit anything? No, walk up. It's like FF15. It always misses. Oh! Oh! uh... Got him? True.
Take that.
I remember why I... like the video I watched on Final Fantasy 15 of like a YouTuber, and they were gushing so hard about the game. And it looked absolutely beautiful, and I was like, wow, okay. After a while I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop watching here, I don't want to spoil myself too hard. I'm gonna go buy it and I'm gonna play it myself. And then I realized how restrictive that game actually is, and mamma mia. It does look stunning as all hell, yeah. It's just having an open world that then also is restrictive as hell as a choice in game design. Story probably is good as well. I don't even remember why I quit playing. Probably because I got bored, honestly, but... What do you mean you don't like your car on rails? Yeah, that really pissed me off. The fact that I got like, as soon as you unlocked the chocobo, I did nothing but ride a chocobo. Sure, yes, not. Oh, because I never walked that way, so it doesn't count. Got it. Never even gotten that far. Where you unlock the chocobo? I think you unlocked that pretty early, actually. Where did I stop story-wise? I think I stopped story-wise when you needed a boat to cross the ocean. Like, you beat up Titan's ass, you do some other stuff, you get, like, Ramu, I think. You get invaded here and there. And then you have to go to a city to get a boat, and some dude is like, oh, I'll get you on that boat if you do this little side thing for me. And then you have to drive in to get, like, I don't know. Except after meeting Arden for the first time? Oh, that's really early. I'm pretty sure. What is that? 3 more magic on her? Do we even have a 3 key? We have 1 level 3 key sphere. I don't know if I want to drop that like that. Don't? Yeah, I'll save it for something more important. Don't think that's worth it, TBH? Yeah, for that little magic, definitely not. It's like endgame min-maxing stuff. Ooh, we got that regen. We could drop an HP sphere. Regen plus zombie is just discount poison. Not wrong.
Journeyer of the long road, name yourself.
I am the summoner Yuna. I have come from the island of Besaid.
Your eyes, my dear, show me the long road you have traveled. Very good. You have journeyed well. Lady Yunalesca will surely welcome your arrival. Go to her now, and bring your guardians with you. Go.
Yes.
Wait a second, the stadium?
If it might benefit the future of Spira, I will gladly give my life. It is the highest honor for which a guardian might ask. Use my life, Lady Yoken, and rid Spira of sin.
What was that?
Our predecessors.
She said Lady Yoken, didn't she? Wait, she guarded High Summoner Yoken?
This dome is filled with fireflies. It's
Holy,
like
the
one
camera goes
gigantic sphere.
crazy right now.
People's thoughts remain here forever.
Being here drives it home why Xenarkand is called the Kingdom of the Dead. Is it called that? I mean, makes sense, honestly. Yo, why? Defender Z. Steal from those? What are we even looking at? Mental break works well. So these have high magic resist, eh?
You shall fear magic.
What a dweeb. They can have a level 3 sphere? Ooh, that does sound nice. Good job dodging that one, old man. Can we talk about how Sin actually invaded a dream? True. True. That's one of the many things that hasn't even set in yet. Also the fact that dream people can just have children. And those can then get infected by Sin and become reality somehow. Or like mixed with the real world, so if the dream ends, that they don't stop existing because part of them is real now? Do you think that's why our father, as Sin approached us, so we don't die? Maybe? Oren became a dream for like 10 years? Did he? Didn't he just live in the dream world? There's so many questions, I'm not even sure what's going on, honestly. I'll keep Riku out so Riku can farm her ult. Remember running around the stadium to get Yuna her holy spell? These robots seem like such a pain. I don't even want to imagine what it's like without Yuna having her big magic. It's painful. Oh my god, do we actually have to do this? Maybe they just double 2 spheres. Just one-shot Yuna. Double 2 spheres peasants and you needed some. That might be a 2. Who knows? The stinky beach. God, I hate this thing. Vile creature. You deal this much damage to Bahamut? What do you mean? Please dodge. Oh, wowie. We're not fighting this anymore, we're dodging. The XP is decent, but my fucking god. Oh, 10k guild. Yeah, I definitely need those now. Are those undead people? What are we doing here? Zombie vulnerable to healing magic and items? Wait, are those flamethrower guys or are those normal guys? I don't even know. It's funny getting holy water from the machine while there's zombies around. Okay, those are flamethrower guys. I don't know whether the machine or the candle of life why the robot is even working with them. Okie dokie. Is there human soldiers even in there? I guess those machines weren't really programmed to fight ghosts, so... Oh, this is really bad. I think I'm just gonna instantly call upon Bahamut here. Well, I do get a couple turns here, so maybe? I think you get preemptive, so kinda lucky. I'll take kinda lucky. It is also almost one-shotting the artillery. Good. We need it. I'm a little overwhelmed with all my options here. Good thing there's a save coming up. Well, there goes that. Okay, that doesn't work. Please survive, somebody. Whoever gets hit here. Attack Lulu and Lulu dodges. Close enough. I was just about to talk to a guy. This is such a horrendous setup, what are you on about? Every time you see these hits someone, you feel like that one Monster Inc. meme where Solid just goes, mm-hmm. And the screen gets the red tinge. Yeah, with the weird zoom. Know exactly what you mean. Damn it. Dum, dum. Dum. That's really turned into a powerhouse. He's crazy strong physically. I have no idea what happened to him.
There is no other way. Use me and defeat sin.
What?
Only then will the people accept you.
I don't care about them! I need you, Mother! No one else!
I don't have much time left.
Hey, wasn't that...
Seymour?
That sure was an experience. She's anima? What? It makes so much sense and that's so cool too. We're running. I'm genuine. Like, I'm not even trying. We're running. I'm sorry. That's a no from me, dog. I'm good on this. Dum, dum. Oh, I thought it was just a singular guy. Yeah, that works. He's already dead? Good. Incinerate him. Turn him into ashes. Bum. She's shooting necrosis bullets. Turned Yuna into a zombie. I didn't even see that part. What's down here? Quick pockets? I don't know what that means. I'm guessing that means you can use items without expending a turn. Does it more like a Riku skill TBH? Yeah. But I'm guessing it's because it's a support class thing, yada yada. I mean, to be fair, Riku is also very close to the end of Yuna's tree. Big steps for Walker. Only the biggest. He got a whopping 200 HP. You'll be unstoppable. Kimari kinda got benched after Yuna made it back, and he's now second-handing in the healer/Titus tree. Can see an attack stat up for Oron in the distance? No way. I was so confused for a second. Ooh, level 3 keys here. Ooh, absolutely horrendous enemies. It's the voicemail squad. I feel like for them you can actually just say reek. Just look at Jack, he stings so bad even his nose flat. Wow, okay, when he's last man standing, he really is aggressive, huh? I don't think we have the damage anymore for this. Good to know. I thought he would deal more damage, but I didn't think he would straight up just delete people.
Hey, Braska. You don't have to do this.
Thank you for your concern.
Fine, I said my piece.
Well, I haven't. Lord Braska, let us go back. I don't want to see you die.
You knew this was to happen, my friend.
Yes, but I cannot accept it.
Oren, I am honored that you care for me so. But I have come to kill grief itself. I will defeat sin and lift the veil of sorrow covering Spira. Please understand, Oren.
It's kind of a hard line. I've come to kill grief itself. Right? And that's also a Viva. Well, we did get a... Well, but I don't really feel like it. Too much. Dum. Dum. I thought maybe there's something here.
Are the trials ahead?
Probably.
Here too, huh? Give me a break. I was expecting, you know, parades and fireworks.
You can ask for them after I defeat sin.
Braska is so fucking chill for no reason. Did he just say? Yeah, he did just say. They're aware of the immense power of this safe sphere. The hell? What? Okay. That's not one of them. Oh, I think I get it, okay. So this is also one? Well, not the one that I expected, but sure. It's kind of weird where they are. This could also be one. It was one. This could be one, but who knows? It wasn't. It's just flipped around. But they're not even connected. Like the yellow and the blue one aren't touching usually. I don't quite know what the puzzle here is, but... Oh, wait, you see... Oh, never mind. You see the shapes on the ground. I'm stupid. So... These both could be what I'm looking for, honestly. Whoa. I don't like this. Why are there 6? Just how to make out? Yeah, it was kinda... I was more focused on the glowing bits, honestly. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe it is? Yeah, I don't... I'm so confused. I'm just gonna go with this one and see what happens. Okay, so we need like one of these. We need this one maybe. This one over here. Then we need... I think they want you to do the same thing again in the other room. Yeah, but like, which of these do they want me to do? Now we need a straight up one and the 2 L's. One of which is here. The straight one, that's an L, that's an L, that's I don't even quite know what these are. I'm guessing a square and the other one. Guessing all of them? I mean, maybe. The triangle and the square, that's the triangle. I'm pretty sure one of these is not here. One of these is not part of the options that I have for myself. 2 of them, actually. This is the wrong L, I'm guessing. No, it's not even an L. In which case, maybe it actually works. Okay, maybe it doesn't. Can I do this? Is this possible? For each of these? I think the other blue L is just next to the one we already had. This one? I mean, oh yeah, maybe. And then I need the upright Shimurgo. Where's that? It's none of these. Not this, it's not that, it's not this, it's not that. I would say it's this one, but... If anything, it would have to be this one. That's probably an L, and this is probably a triangle. Unless you can rotate them somehow, however you want. Yeah, okay, that's not it. Middle one on the right side. That I didn't. Oh, that counts. This one? Oh, that down there isn't a square, that's just a triangle. I'm just seeing completely wrong shapes. They are pretty hard to see. Yeah, this, I can see the shapes for sure. Problem is just that my brain sometimes misinterprets the way they would be laid out. Like the different shapes that they could be. We're gonna be here for the rest of today, I'm guessing. We want 2 triangles. The long ones, but sideways. This one. Remember that happening to you too? You always look for squares that break up the formation? Yeah. This is probably a long one and an L. Never mind. It's a square and an L. Did I not need that one? Am I stupid? I did not need that one. I am stupid. That's another triangle, is it? This down here was a triangle. Yes, yes. Mood? Wait, why was that wrong? Oh, I need the other triangle. Okay. Oh, brother. What do we have down here? Okay, so this is a guarantee. That's cool. There's our long boy, very nice. Then we need L number 1. The last 2 triangles. Then we need L number 2 and we're done. Where the hell is L number 2? It's not that, it can't be there. Not down here, it can't be this, it can't be that. So it has to be up here, it has to be the top guy. E. Neat. Nice, very. Imagine the future of your world depends on some guy being able to match shapes to a screen. Like, iPad babies are actually the future. Someone on the dev team liked Tetris. Can't fault them, honestly, it's a good game. Imagine your summoner is colorblind. I mean, you don't need colors for this technically, so it's fine. Okay, I need all squares. I need the top right L. I need that one Z. That's one. This is two. What else do we need? We need a standing L and the Z. I think the Z was not down here. Is that all? That is all of the red ones, okay. Now we just need the standing L and I think the standing quadruple is up top, so it's fine. Standing L was this guy? Yeah. Okie dokie, first try, I'm so impressed by myself. All my homies love a good memory? Hell yeah. I can almost challenge a child now. With my cognitive abilities. What are we looking at? Two red ones. Top one again. Okie dokie. This Z. And then just the one over there. Neat. Next. Do I need to find spheres first? I think there were some down at the screen, no? Kilika sphere? Oh no, I gotta do this in the dark? Is this Kilika? Let's hope it is. I guess it was. Wait, but I don't see the screen anymore. Or does it just count normally? Oh, it just counts normally. Okay, never mind. Screen game is done. We've beaten the rule of 4. The game lets us progress normally now. This side. Okay. Just asks which ability allows Miles and Peter to act together in a game Miles Morales Spider-Man, and answered correctly despite never having played that game. You're so lucky. I got that question yesterday and I just kinda guessed and that was wrong, obviously. Just said tag team and they let it count. I said like spider synergy or some shit. What is this? Spectral Kiva. Use trigger command move to get out of the way. Attacks all frontal targets when hit. I see. I wonder how front you have to be. I guess I'm gonna sacrifice Waka to see. Okay. That answers that question. Ask you, which ways do you use to get gaming and media news, and you chose to be the most unhelpful you could be and say social media? Yes, the social media. They asked me in one of the questions which kind of screen I use to play games on. Ouch. Wait, that's not good. I really wanted to switch out for Auron's Magic Ray. I really want to act, but having to move around is kind of rough. I think Auron's Banishing Blade ult makes it so that everything hits. That's the worst person to hit with that. I understand the pain here. Does Albet Medicine heal the... I guess. Is that really a bitch? Yeah. Also, this fight is... What? What are we doing, man? I wish you could move and attack at the same turn. could maybe provoke. Let's see what happens. Also, I could maybe attack and see what happens, but I don't think he can tank a Magic Mine and its stupid attack. Why always her? Like, when is it my turn to actually attack in this? I could attack now, but then Auron gets blasted. But Auron is also so far away from actually getting a turn. Just use Holy. Good idea, Death Bring up. However, I do not have Holy. What are the glowing lights? I didn't pay attention, I looked away for a second. I'm just going to move. This thing... Okay, I thought I was gonna go for Yuna again. I'm gonna say this thing really is a hard-on for her. No! Why would you do that? You stinky goober. Do I kill Yuna just to delete its magic attack? But then it's gonna Berserk Tail Auron and then it's game over. Finally, 2 turns in a row. However, I'm currently in the process of dying. I think Titus is a worthy sacrifice. I think Titus can die. Didn't have it for the entire game. Unlucky. I do be unlucky. I also didn't have Ultima for the entire game. They really scammed me out of that one. Stream's going good. Well, slight bout of depression earlier when they hit you with the cutscenes, but we'll see how it all plays out, I guess. Hit me with the mental breakdown. Nice, it works. Goodbye, Titus. Can't get Ultima at the start? You also can't get Holy at the start, I think. But I might be wrong. Maybe there's a way for to manipulate this skill tree. I don't think the boss is going to use an insane move straight up, so I'm gonna be a little cheeky. Mamma mia. Oh hey, he's not Berserk. I'm gonna switch Auron out, I'm gonna get Riku? I want Riku here, Riku could be nice. I think I'm gonna go Kimari though. And then he can ult heal. Cast defensive spells on party? That could also be good. You know what? We're gonna Mighty God. Can't be that bad, right? Now, Titus, I'm going to heal you, and in return I would like you to move, please. First Sin Spawn, you have a fight. If you grind that for 60 hours, you get everyone max spheres through it, so you could have Holy before you freed. Damn. Do you even get every type of sphere from the Sin Spawn, or do you just ignore most of the spaces? I could also speed everybody, but I think speed Yuna is the only thing I need right now. How much? Okay, we dealt 6k. Do I want to rip into this? One counts the first one. It's gonna blast Kimari as well, though, which is kind of bad. Fine, Titus gets to live. Kimari, however. I'm sorry, little one. There's damage to be dealt. Damn. Brand protection really does work well. What do I do with Kimari here? I guess I'm just gonna heal him and move him and let him tank. Okay, if I hold with Titus, that would be nice damage, but also Kimari can't hold too. Did it once and it's so funny to flare Lord Ochu. How much time did you invest for that? I think I'm just gonna shear a bit. Maybe I should provoke, but you're fine. Oh, I could have sped up myself and Kimari, I'm sure. Oh well. 60 hours, give or take. Worth it, I'd say. Go right there so we kinda spread out evenly. And then we hit him with the high potion. Stinky. Do we believe in Titus? I think we believe in Titus. Yeah, that's my Titus. Get a fresh heal, big boy. Actually, I think a normal Cura is enough. How much mana do I have? I have enough mana. Well... yeah, I should have healed bigger. My mistake. Don't be Titus's turn. Ooh, that's questionable. I can definitely hit the guy, but I think I want to ensure everybody's safety first. Titus can heal himself, actually. Titus can... Kimari's kinda dying though. What do we do? I guess we can use an item. And then Titus goes, but Titus shouldn't go. Titus just kinda keeps cheering. Actually, maybe I do speed now. How much does it have left? Too much for Bahamut to nuke it, if that's what you're asking. I was just curious. Okay, hold on. I think it's like 20k or something. Oh, 13k. Actually, Bahamut might be the play here. Let's give this thing one turn and then we're gonna Bahamut. Actually, I think we can just normal attack it now. I don't think we even need Bahamut for this. Easy. They really always throw like a super high HP boss right at the end of our time slot, huh? That scared me for a second. I thought that was a phase 2. Some purple glowing thing just in the abyss, coming up to swallow us all.
Yuna, we're here.
The Hall of the Final Summoning.
Go.
Yes.
Elemental rank. That sounds good. Ooh, level 4 Geosphere.
Huh? What do you mean, no final Aeon?
The final Aeon was you all along. The friends. Wait, is it the people we meet along the way?
Everyone!
Do the Guardians have to sacrifice themselves? Is that what's going on? Also, I really wish I could have saved him. Oh, thank God. Now, do we want to see this through? How long is this? And do I trust my internet to stay alive for that long? I'm gonna chance it.
This isn't a faith. It's just an empty statue.
That statue lost its power as a faith long ago.
Yeah, after this is done, we're definitely
Lord
ending.
Zeon, the first faith of the final summoning. What you see before you is all that remains of him. Lord Zeon is... his soul is gone.
What happened?
Gone?
I didn't know that was possible.
You mean there is no final Aeon?
But fear not. Lady Yunalesca will show you the path. The final Aeon will be yours. The Summoner and the final Aeon will join powers. Go to her now, inside. The Lady...
Figure out what happened momentarily. I'm guessing it's something with Seymour. If I had to
Yuna, wait!
wager a guess.
You knew this was gonna happen, didn't you?
Yes.
Why didn't you tell us?
He's not connected for once? Wow.
If I had told you the truth, would that really have stopped you from coming?
Yuna.
I'm not going back.
Kimahri knows. Kimahri goes first. Yuna is safe. Kimahri protect.
Someone's coming!
Lady Yunaleska.
Welcome to Zanarkand. I congratulate you, Summoner. You have completed your pilgrimage. I will now bestow you with that which you seek. The final summoning will be yours. Now, choose. You must choose the one whom I will change.
Oh god, it's actually that way.
Of the final summoning.
Oh no.
There must be a bond between Chosen and Summoner, for that is what the final summoning embodies. The bond between husband and wife, mother and child, or between friends. If that bond is strong enough, its light will conquer sin. 1,000 years ago, I chose my husband Zeon as my faith. Our bond was true, and I obtained the final Aeon. There is nothing to fear. You will soon be freed of worry and pain. For once you call forth the final Aeon, your life will end. Death is the ultimate and final liberation. Your father, Braska, chose this path.
It is not too late. Let us turn back.
If I turn back, who will defeat Sin? Would you have some other summoner and his guardians go through this?
But, my lord, there must be another way.
This is the only way we got now. Fine. Make me the faith. I've been doing some thinking. My dream is back in the other Zanarkand. I wanted to make that runt into a star blitz player. Show him the view from the top, you know. But now I know there's no way home for me. I'm never gonna see him again. My dream's never gonna come true. So make me the faith. I'll fight Sin with you, Braska. Then maybe my life will have meaning, you know?
Don't do this, Jecht. If you live, there may be another way. We'll think of something, I know.
Believe me, I thought this through. Besides, I ain't getting any younger, so I might as well make myself useful.
Jecht?
What? You're not gonna try to stop me too?
Sorry. I mean, thank you.
Braska still has to fight Sin, Orin. Guard him well. Make sure he gets there. Well, let's go.
Lord Braska, Jecht.
What do you want now?
Sin always comes back. It comes back after the calm, every time. The cycle will continue and your deaths will mean nothing.
But there's always a chance it won't come back this time. It's worth trying.
I understand what you're saying, Orin. I'll find a way to break the cycle.
You have a plan?
Jecht?
Trust me, I'll think of something.
I don't quite understand how Sin revives every time. Jesus.
And the cycle went on.
We'll break it.
But how? What, you got a plan now?
If one of us has to become a faith, I volunteer.
Me too, Yuna.
Still missing what Sin is. I'm guessing it's an Eon Gun Rogue or
Bring the calm.
something.
And then what?
Like an Eon that's been summoned and its master died or something, so it's kind of like the strings cut
Defeat
loose.
Sin and keep Yuna alive.
And all
You
that
don't
massive
want Sin
power
to
just
come
runs
back, yeah?
rampant and evolves into
That
Sin.
is just not gonna happen, brother, you know?
If you want everything, you'll end up with nothing.
But I want everything.
Now you're being childish.
I give up. So what would an adult do then? They know they can just throw away a summoner, then they can do whatever they like. You're right. I might not even have a chance. But no way am I gonna just stand here and let Yuna go. And what Oren said about there being a way, I think it's true.
You'll think of something?
Yes, I'll go ask Yuna Leska. She's got to know something.
You really think she'll help you?
I don't know, but I have to try. This is my story. It'll go the way I want it, or I'll end it here.
Oh, holy, okay.
Wait. You say it's your story, but it's my story too, you know? It would be so easy to let my fate just carry me away, following the same path my whole life through. But I know I can't. What I do with no regrets.
It's interesting what Sin actually is, but it's pretty clear that it uses the final Eon to come back. Yeah. Well, I think we're gonna have to end it here if the game lets me leave. Okay. Mamma mia, the lore drops in this game. I guess we're gonna start off strong tomorrow. I was gonna take a break, but nah, gotta see this. Whoa, gotta see this through. I wanna know what's going on. Next time is what you consider to be the hardest battle in the game. Oh my. I wonder if we'll be able to finish it tomorrow as well. We are pretty much at the end, I feel like. So, yeah. Thanks for checking out the stream, and get ready for an emotional beating, I guess. If you streamline it, you will be able to finish the game. Oh yeah, there's a couple of things we wanted to go back to check out. And I guess we'll see if we naturally get back there, because I also don't want to just walk halfway across the continent just for that. We'll see. I mean, there's no rush to finish it tomorrow. So, I'll let myself be surprised. No more walking for us? We'll see. I have no idea. I don't want to have any vagueness trying to figure it out. We're gonna start tomorrow, straight into the story, and see what happens. So, thanks for checking out the stream, and until tomorrow, bye bye. See ya. Tomorrow's gonna be painful for multiple reasons. I can tank it, at least the physical stuff. Bye.